Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are finally returning to Techtonica after many hiccups and delays and scheduling mishaps and issues with the one's computer and 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 the list could go on. But yeah, we're here. We got the one. We got Sparkle. Hi guys.
Hello, everyone. Good evening.
So, the one's been working.
Posting your Discord announcements.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I thought I did, honestly. Oh, I was midway of typing it and then I just lost that entire train of thought.
Hi, Damos. Hi, Trix.
Hey, Damos. Hey, Trix.
Hello. There. Okay. Done. Hooray.
Just found. I wonder what it is.
Okay. So first problem that I will need to solve after the tour is since we switched to the one hosting, I have nothing. I have no tools. I have no loot. I have nothing.
Sorry, Twin. I was reading your chat.
Wife thief. I don't fully understand, and I'm not sure I want to.
What can I say? I'm a hot commodity.
Well, alright then.
Didn't expect her to come in that hot, though.
I am
My bad,
so
I guess.
sorry, Valuna. I'm so sorry to have to
Let's
put
get
you
this
through
tour
that.
on the road.
All right.
Alright, so this is first floor.
Alright, so let's go to storage first, level 3.
Okay, okay.
Now, when we come out, I would like you to come to the transformer to the right of the elevator
Yeah.
and check the power status.
I see I have problems to solve. Or
That is with this floor disconnected.
oh.
So this is the seed floor. This is where I can create new seeds, and as you can see, I've been able to create a bunch.
Oh dear.
But this is a very expensive floor, and we only need to run it when I need to create more seeds.
I
So
see.
for now, not running this floor is perfectly okay.
I
But this has been
see.
completely repurposed. That is the only thing this floor does.
Okay.
It uses a little bit of coal bricks, but the thing that it uses the most that actually limits it is the sesamite sand over here.
Ah, okay. So if we need to use sesamite sand, we can certainly throw it through
Yes.
here.
Yes, for sure. But I'm actually not able to produce enough sesamite sand to run. So this should take 50 constructors for the first phase and then about 100 for the second phase. So everything's been mined out to make room for everything. But I was honestly not able to really run more than 2 rows of this. So
I may need to pause the tour because I have nothing up to and including jetpack. So I can't even jetpack around.
okay.
So let's
So-
see if I can at least get that going. Where's a
So if you go
jetpack?
back to floor 1, you should be able to get iron and copper ingots. Let's see, where? I
You can also just head to admin and get all your parts there, too.
Yeah, that could work. I am getting a pretty significant amount of lag and whatnot that you were probably seeing.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah.
And here's the interesting thing about that. Sparkle, unless it's changed, has had no issue with that. But as soon as Moose came on, he reported something, and I just didn't get any details, and I wonder if it's the same thing.
Yeah,
Wonder
it's
if-
pausing and jerking occasionally and like opening
Yep.
up the elevator menu and then going to a floor, pauses briefly.
Yeah.
I'm afraid to disassemble anything because I would expect.
So the thing that I'm watching you now. Let's see. That looks.
Yep, I'm
familiar.
definitely getting the pausing after building.
All right.
So it's like Techtonica can't handle 3 people.
Basically, yeah,
Yeah.
because these are the same issues that the one was reporting, which is why you wanted to host it in the first place, to see if you can resolve those issues, and now I
was not
have inherited the
immune
issues.
to that stuff.
Apparently, I am immune.
And Sparkle's immune, for some reason. Who knows? I need electrical components.
That's on admin too.
I am in admin,
We're on
but I
admin.
don't know
Good luck.
where it
I'm
be.
kidding. Head back towards the orb building area.
Okay, oh, there.
You'll find it in that back corner.
There. Are you? Nope, you are mechanical parts. You know, I'll take some of those while I'm here. Nope. Hang on. Yeah,
1 in 3 people will suffer Techtonica.
pretty much. Yeah, it's actually really bad.
Oh shit.
I'll take some of these.
Try dropping your graphics a bit.
Graphics never made a difference when I mean, I went way down.
Video. Graphics. Nothing. Confirm it. Oh god, that looks like ass. Alright. Let's play with this for a little bit. Nope. It paused immediately.
Ah shit.
So yeah, it's pretty bad.
So what I can do is give you the tour.
Give.
I can send you the file and then let you two play. That
No.
was kind of plan B.
No. I'll deal with it. My computer's been a dick anyway lately with random pauses, so for all I know this is me. Hey, I can hover now.
Yay!
Okay, let's graphics up a bit, because that's awful. Max graphics, please.
Yeah, I mean, I even went so far as like cutting the resolution in half or more, and it just never made a difference. Okay, where to next?
So storage was your seed production.
Yep. So let's go to Excalibur next. This is more of a failed experiment, but I will share it nonetheless. This right here is my attempt at making a fiber multiplier,
Okay.
but in the end, it may be easier to make, but it is far more energy expensive to create. But yeah, this yellow box right here is the extra output.
Okay. And how much is the extra overall?
Given how many megawatts this is, it's like 30 per minute for this one round.
Yeah, it looks like it's 2 per cycle, which seems to be every, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds, something like that, which is not great. So the amount of scaling you need to do to get a decent amount of fiber throughput is not useful.
Yeah, and the
Unfortunately.
purpose of this was to make more charcoal bricks. or
Right.
Whatever. Okay, next floor would be Foundry, probably. Let's see. What did I do? Oh yeah, that's going to be the big floor. Yep. So, you can now see, especially this second floor.
Oh
From up
my
here.
god. Oh my god.
I was busy. I went all the way to bedrock down that direction.
Oh my god.
But there is now slightly more silverthorn
Slightly.
extract gel for everyone to use.
Slightly. So, just for reference, for anyone who's not getting all of this, we were basically at a hard stop. We couldn't progress. Like there was too many bottlenecks, and the entire game seemed to be devoted to using as much silverthorn as you could possibly stomach, and using feeding and using as much sand as you could stomach to be able to progress further. And we couldn't make any progress. So that, combined with all of our various scheduling conflicts and whatnot, plus the issues that we had, led the one to take over off stream for quite some time and do a lot of work to try to solve those bottlenecks, because most of them were on the stuff that he was building anyway. So that's why we're doing all this extra crap right now. Is the one was attempting to solve all of our problems so we could actually move forward. And I don't know how much you hated the process, but I do apologize deeply that you had to go through all of this just so that we could actually continue the game. And that's totally on the game design at that point.
Fortunately, once the slowdowns that you're now suffering from were no longer plaguing me, it wasn't that bad. I just chilled out and built.
Well, yeah, when no one needed any of the stuff that you were making, yeah, it's been perfectly fine.
Just a heads up, we have 947 green balls.
Oh, okay.
Woo! I wasn't even counting them.
Do we have lots of things that need researching?
So,
We could probably unlock everything that we can possibly unlock right now. Hi, Safi.
Safi, thank you for the sub, Safi. Appreciate it very much. 40 whole months, hell yeah. So sesamite sand mixing lets you mix sesamite powder or sesamite sand back from the powder and sand that you originally extracted it from. I'm not entirely sure why that would be useful.
I think it gets you more, and it doesn't involve. Well, first of all, I think that needs the crusher, which we don't have yet.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to that crusher yet.
And it lets you. I think it gives you more sesamite sand, so it's more efficient, and we don't have to use the blast smelters anymore, which is on the next floor that we're getting ready for the tour.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, before we do that, let's follow this rail to one of Sparkle's areas.
Okay. Oh, dang it, I don't have a rail thingy.
Yep, I'll fly with you.
Wait, can I make a rail thingy? Do I have the pocket component? I do
Unlock
not.
game optimization. Hard wish.
Yeah, it'd be wonderful if we could unlock game optimization. So where does all this go?
So Sparkle.
Oh my
needed some
God.
iron.
Oh my god! That is a big ass chunk of iron.
Wait till you get to the top.
Why so much iron?
Because
And
steel.
yeah,
Alright, so we have the elk or the reindeer teleporter, sure.
yeah. So you can set the icon, and that's about it.
Okay. So what this do? This does not look like much yet.
That's Sparkle's job.
Yep.
So Sparkle wanted iron, so iron was located.
Yep.
I see. And it looks like a ship or something. Just the shape of it. So
It looks like
No,
a dangling dong
on.
with giant balls.
it's okay.
Alright, so
It's
I'm just
also
gonna respawn
going to be
back
a
the
real
elevator.
bitch to set things up.
Yeah, it is. Well, especially
If I could point drills down,
yeah,
perfect.
drills down would be great, but instead you're probably gonna need to clear out a side patch or whatever.
Oh yeah, it's already cleared out
Okay.
all around it, so
Good God. So you had fun ratting this part, didn't you?
sure did. Ratted the fuck out of it.
At one point, I'm like, I need more coolant.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I need more space to put on my damn limestone.
Nah, I've been throwing
I've
that
actually
into the
taken care of
limestone
that.
bricks.
Oh.
So, on admin, we have a place where we just drop all of our limestone and it turns it into the bricks, and that thing's not going to fill up for a very long time.
Good. I remember you setting up like at least a bare bones part of that earlier.
Okay, so let's go to floor 10 now.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
That spawning in looked very painful. Your head went sideways into the elevator first. But
Yeah, it's fine. I don't need my head where
All
it's
right,
supposed to be.
you can see I have very much scaled up the sesamite processing to make as much sand as I can.
Yep,
This
yep.
too goes all the way to the bedrock back here.
Great.
So I haven't done any actual measurement tests, but I know the red belt says it can do 720 per second, And then the green inserter says it can do 720 per second. But we know that the stack inserter will pick up a stack and then go from one place to the other, and there's a gap in time between the two. And so the stack inserter doesn't really do 720 per second. So this right here, this weird dual stack inserter that then gets combined into one line again. So the fact that it's split as two for a little bit and then recombined acts as a buffer that fills in the gaps between that.
Got it.
So it allows you to guarantee you have 720 per second merged in 100% of the time.
Good to know. Okay.
Over here by the disco tower
Lovely.
is where you put all of your extra plant fiber. So the first box.
Hello?
Sorry, I forgot. So the first box, you put all your plant matter in. And then there's another box back here. If you have plant matter fiber, you can put that in there. And then this gets all turned into charcoal bricks and then merged in with the rest of the charcoal brick
Okay.
process.
Okay.
So that should get rid of the other thing that we tend to just get lots and lots of.
Yeah.
Very easily. Not a whole lot more to show other than look at this gel all filled up.
That's a lot of gel. Now, I am curious about some of the stuff that I had been setting up that was using these things.
Yeah,
Like-
so let's go to freight and look at your
like freight, the green stuff production.
So one thing I noticed when I was looking up here is you're doing everything at the item level instead of the slab level, and I believe you can actually we can now at least process the aluminum, whatever it's called, in slab form, and then you can actually use the Kildervine chunks and the Silverthorn gels without having to thresh it first.
I think we could have done that before anyway, but I was
Okay.
having a hard time getting my head around it since there was pretty much no visible documentation on how it was all supposed to go together, and my brain was not processing it correctly. So
Okay.
it's possible that we could do that. We could have done that before, but I just didn't set it up that way. Are we?
But that might help scale this if you wanted to give that a whirl.
Well, I'm noticing nothing's going anywhere. There's
Yeah,
no
probably-
green stuff happening.
It probably because Sparkle was filling it all up in a box on admin, and I think that box finally filled up.
Yeah,
For
but
which?
there's no actual green ingots coming out of the setup. So I'm gonna, because there's no Silverthorn going through. So this top line here would be Silverthorn on one side and Kindovine on the other side. So there's no Silverthorn coming through to here, and there's no
Something that-
gel here. So you must have turned off the input at some point, because the gel should be coming through this monorail.
Okay. The monorail is empty. Although, wait. The monorail is stuffed. Oh, yeah, look at the monorail up here. It's blocked. Because you're trying to put three.
Oh.
It's got all fuel in one Kildervine stack and nothing else.
So there's no easy way to limit because we don't have. God damn it! All right.
Intelligent.
I'm also out of Silverthorn.
So. Should.
No, because it's got at least one stack of gel in here.
It's
on
in
the-
here,
on the
but I'm
send.
saying look at the other end. The other end, the receiving end is full.
I see. I need my toys. I need toys before I can do anything else. So I need to pause, get all of my tools and stuff, so I can actually have
Okay.
tools to do things.
I'm gonna unlock everything.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello, Gila.
And I'll figure out why admin isn't getting Silverthorn. It's not getting it because I'm not sending it.
That would do it.
How could you do this to me?
Do generally need to send things to receive them.
Ooh, we need to
Healing is for.
Hello, Gila.
scan more.
I am no longer allowed to put my drink on that side, because Gila just takes over the whole thing and tries to push my drink over. And my escape key, yes, kitty. So it's very interesting that Moose also had the pausing problem, because that tells me it's some sort of either networking thing or threading situation in the game.
I'm having a hard time thinking it's a networking thing because you would think that Moose's internet wouldn't be that different from Sparkle's internet.
I'm thinking
We're
more
on
like
two
game
different
netcode
providers.
situation. Stop. 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 Trying to play the game, kitty.
Okay, Silverthorn gel is being sent to admin now. Let's see. It's coming out somewhere.
There's so many bleep bleeps happening.
Yeah, I'm just unlocking everything.
Yep, you should now be getting your Silverthorn.
Thank you.
There's a chest here that is full of Silverthorn. Is there a reason for that?
For which? Where?
So right at the thresher output, there's a chest that picks up like a chunk of it and just stores it there for nothing else.
Oh, that's reserved for if anybody needed it. But I set that up a long, long time ago, so it probably just got forgotten.
Can I flip the inserter around so you start using your reserve?
Yeah.
Done.
I'm trying to see if there's any pattern to the freezing. Like anything I'm specifically doing or whatever, but it seems to be just at random.
So for me, it was at random, but also anytime I did anything, which included picking up off of a belt, rotating a device, and taking something out of storage or putting it into storage, all of those caused an additional freeze.
Yeah, it's freezing every time I open a storage, any storage. Freezing when I take an item, so double freeze when I'm trying to get something.
And I associate all these times that we're talking about, they're all times when you're syncing with the host.
Yeah. Which is really unfortunate if they went with a full async like that. And then did not optimize that. Take one of you. Take one of you. No, I don't need you.
Okay, I just closed my Chrome in case that was hurting.
Oh, I seriously doubt it's anything on your side causing it. Because I'm experiencing all the exact same symptoms you were experiencing as a client. So it's very much...
I'm actually getting it now too, so
Oh.
I think it's just...
Interesting.
I think it's just the game cannot handle the level of production.
I also wonder if there's an element of how much we're exploring on different levels. So if it's attempting to, do all the rendering and the calculation for 3 different levels versus 1 level, I wonder if the issue would be less
We're all
problematic
on the
if we're all on the
same
same level.
Right now.
We're all on
Admin.
We're all on admin and it's still doing it? Damn it. I
Yeah.
with that theory.
I think we're just stuck with it until we're finished with the game.
Yep. Probably.
Oh,
Oh,
the long stack inserters are super power hungry.
good.
One of the things I unlocked was reduced power consumption by assemblers and by threshers by 10%.
Oh,
So
nice.
there's a
Oh,
little bit of an energy save there.
nice. Thank you, Sparkle.
Yee.
We don't have anything like
Hey,
Assembler
yeah.
3 yet, right? I know we got Furnace 3 or whatever.
No, I haven't seen it.
Okay.
So the fifth largest user of energy is the long stack inserter, and we only have 21 of them.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
That's pretty rough.
Compared to the 420, nice,
Nice.
growers I have.
Blaze it.
That was not on purpose.
Why is this paused? Why is this getting eaten?
What?
Never mind. I'm being dumb. Ignore me.
Like,
Sparkle, did you see Foundry by any chance?
no, I haven't looked. Oh, wait. I watched Twin stream.
Okay, then you saw it.
Yeah.
The fruits of my labor.
Doing a good job.
Thank you.
You have done a fan-friggin-tastic job at all this. Okay. I don't have anything that I can make a pick because I never bothered grabbing just basic iron ingots. What are these?
There's iron on this belt right here.
I don't know where that is at the moment.
I am on
Probably
the
near
east.
the elevator?
Yeah, I'm on the east.
Ah, there we go. Alright, grab a few coppers. Pick. Mole. Omniseeker. Omniseeker? Where'd he go? Ah, there you are. Okay. I'm not quite back up to snuff yet. I don't have all of the things that I had before, but I have a decent selection. So, was there any more
On the
tour
floor?
to do?
Yes, there is.
Okay.
Oh, let's go back to 10 for a second.
10.
Okay, so if you come over here, not that way, Twin. Yeah. So I took all of your Sesamite storage bins and I moved it here. So instead of it being a split storage, it's an inline buffer storage.
Okay. Okay.
So
But that's assuming all Sesamite's coming to this floor, right?
that's true, and it all currently is.
Okay. But not if we were to turn on your seed production floor.
No, that's Sesamite's ground up.
Oh, so
sand.
that's what comes back out of this floor. Okay,
Yeah,
got
this
it.
this floor processes it to what the seed production uses.
Got it. And the main reason I had done the storage buffer was because we weren't using it all. and I needed a spot to dump it on the floor that was producing it. But yeah, this makes sense.
Yeah, and I want, we're gonna have more floors producing it, and the idea is this will expand as we want to make a bigger and bigger buffer.
Yep, makes sense.
Okay.
Hello, kitty head.
All right. Now floor 11, we did 11. Okay, Point Sierra, floor 12.
The beginning of our problems.
Beginning of the end. All right. So if we remember from the story, floor 11, we were stopped there for a while, and the story was something happened to the elevator and it was broken, and we had to do something, and we connected a wire. I remember doing that, and I was like, okay, we can continue now.
Yep.
But connecting that wire did not power this floor. And I think that wire being broken on 11, that's the story for why there's no power on this floor.
Yes, that is correct. And I remember you explaining to me that there was some nuances to that.
And I don't know why it didn't get fixed when we fixed it, so I don't understand that. Anyways, this floor should be, it's at 52,991. However, where is my beacon?
My sandcastle is still producing. Where's your what?
There you are. I made a beacon, if you follow me.
I see it on the map, I just don't know where it is.
It's over here, I believe. So there are holes down here.
Correct.
Okay. And if you go down here, there is sand at the bottom.
Correct.
So I'm
do we actually have to dig out these holes?
I'm wondering if something happens if we do.
Well, so these holes, for the context of them, this is where we got 2 of our destroyed sand digging machines.
Okay.
So they were already placed here but broken. So that may have also been their hint to say, hey, you should probably do that thing. But the only reason I'm not sure on that is if we look at the actual sand pumps now, they give us a remaining depth and production numbers and all that fun stuff. And last I remember looking, they didn't say anything about needing more. But if I look, nope, sand remaining. Remaining on the level says 53,000 milliliters. Megaliters?
Yeah,
lots of liters.
Yeah, and 1 megaliter is... Oh no, sorry, 1,000 kilo... Yeah, so 1 megaliter is 150 sand.
Okay.
And I know we observed, like, we hit a point and then it stopped producing sand, and it stopped refilling, but that hasn't happened again since.
Okay, so as far as I can tell on this floor, we've dug it out to its bottom level, and now it's at a base fill level, or a base level refill rate. So it's currently at 1,000 refill rate for the level.
Yeah.
Before we got down to this level, it was at 3,000.
Okay.
So we needed all 3 of the pumps to get it lower, or rather, I think it was at 2,000. Yeah, it was at 2,000. And then once we hit bottom, it went down to 1,000. So we could theoretically keep this level flat on sand at 1 pump.
Okay.
But you might be right in that those other locations might be another spot to pull sand out of.
Yeah, okay.
So that's definitely a theory to explore today.
Now, the next floor.
Interesting to note, I haven't gotten any freezes on this floor.
Interesting.
Like, not a one. Now, granted, I haven't been interacting with inventories, but I was getting a ton of, like, regular just walking around freezes on admin and other floors.
Rotate some belt pieces and see what happens.
Oh, it did not like that.
Oh, no.
It does not like me touching things, but it's not randomly freezing while we're on this floor, which is interesting.
I guess that's progress.
It's something.
Okay, archive.
Now this is the one that we were absolutely struggling to remove sand out of because of our sand usage situation. But I made the sand castle. Or did I make the sand castle? Did I do this or did you do this? I don't remember anymore.
We had some issues. Sparkle did some. I did some. So I don't know. At any rate, this is now. It's still draining, but it says its dig speed is 1500, but refill is 1250.
Okay, so it's lower than it was before. I'm pretty sure, because I'm pretty sure the refill rate was 1500 here, because I remember that being distinctly different than the 2000 from the floor above, below,
Yeah.
whichever.
But I mean, if you look at the ground where it's hitting, it's not in the sand anymore. It's in the ground.
Right.
So it might be near its limit for this location. At any rate, we believe that there is some exploring to be done on this floor.
Oh, I can see it just right over there. That was not visible before.
Yeah.
So that's definitely new. So how's about we explore while we can, and then try to fix the sand problems?
Yeah.
Do we want to try? Do we think we got everything out of Sierra? I mean, until we try to dig deeper. Because I know we did pretty decent amount of exploration on Sierra.
I did a bunch. Well, okay. So the one thing we haven't done is mined scrap.
True, we have not touched scrap at all yet.
But
But I thought scrap required the blast furnace. So I thought we were waiting to get that somehow.
you mean the crusher?
Crusher, yes, that thing.
Okay.
I
I didn't know it needed that to mine it though.
I don't think it needs to mine it. I think it just needs it to actually use it.
Okay. Yeah.
Because we need 2 crushers for the next level of upgrade on Sierra. So, yeah, we can get the scrap ore, but we need to actually make the crushers next too. What do those require?
Sparkle, are you up for some exploring?
Yeah, let's do it.
Ah, there's the answer to my question. Crusher Mark 1. We have not unlocked it yet because we have not scanned it, and it says archive is where we would scan it. So, we need to do that.
What's happening here? What's this fuckery?
Hello, Gila. Hello, Kitty.
Why did that happen?
Kitty. Kitty.
Just a second, I have to fix something.
5 hours later.
What the fuck's happening?
What the fuck's happening?
Somehow there's one of my lines got fucked up.
Oh no. I mean, I wouldn't put it
Why?
past me fucking it up while I was having all sorts of pauses and freakouts, but I don't remember pushing any buttons that might have caused problems. I was mostly
Can't
just taking
see
stuff off the belts and in the boxes.
where it's causing the issue.
See? Balloon agrees. I probably touched something.
BRB.
Okay.
I don't see it in there. What the fuck happened?
Boop. So where is the problem?
I think I fixed it. For some reason there was silverthorn extract on my... What the fuck's happening here?
Well, I do remember the one turned on silverthorn extract to be coming back to your floor. So, if everything wasn't set up perfectly to receive it, that might be causing your problem.
It might also be when he turned around one of the belts
Could be. Yep.
to use the reserve.
I just turned the stack inserter around.
Yeah. Why? Fuck it, I'll fix it later.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
Not your fault, something. It's lucky. Where are we going? Archive?
Archive.
Yep.
Alright, I got my scanny do out and ready.
Oops, I just scanned some floor. I didn't mean to. I was just trying to scan some.
Alright,
Okay, no.
this away. There's a wall here. This away.
Oh my! What is this crusher fragment?
Oh
I think it's
no,
for
what is this crusher thing that we have been looking for? Looks kinda neat though. Ah. Oh, I am not the one responsible for scanning anything here, because my god. That's bad. I get components though. That's neat.
Crusher Mark 1. That means there's a Crusher Mark 2.
Seems like a logical explanation. Neat. And then these look like they might be Mark 3s.
Yes, they are.
Indeed. Okay, good. Nice of them to give us a few of them after Sparkle had done such a good job at automating creation of them. We were ahead of the curve, okay? We were probably supposed to come in here and get all these shiny new toys as soon as they're provided to us, rather than suffer miserably at trying to get the sand down.
Instead, we were like, we are strong and independent.
Okay, what does this standee do?
Oh, what's this?
Crusher Power Trim 3 tech.
Okay, okay.
I mean, yay.
I found a spot that has another sand pump, or two.
Noise?
What is that?
I don't know.
Where did you guys go? Because I followed the stairway after the crushers.
We don't need no stinking stairways.
We just flew down the chasm over here.
Oh, okay. See, I just continued that way. What is that noise?
It's zippy doos.
Is it speaker? Looks like a speaker system.
Looks like a speaker system.
Can't do nothing with it.
No. What on
Rude.
earth is that noise, though?
Sounds
It's
like
like a
the
rail
monorail.
Monorail.
It does sound like monorail. Hold on. Does the map show anything? No. I see nothing on the map that would indicate the cause of that noise.
The question as to why it's here, I do not know.
Alright. Cool.
But I've noticed that in a few places.
So there's
Yeah, there's some
more
weird structures.
more stone structures and whatnot. Oh, here's a neat looking one.
Yeah.
And this is coal or carbon, I think.
Carbon powder, in fact.
So we are clearly not done excavating this
Wait.
space.
Does that mean if we use a blast smelter on this, we get carbon slab?
I do
Correct?
think so, yes.
Oh! Sparkle, I found your solution.
Yay.
So this up here is where the sand pumps are. And there's a couple of them.
Oh, you walked right by this.
I walked right by this. Well, in fairness, I am running half a slideshow here, so.
It's true.
Glide faster. You can freeze faster.
We have a while before we can unlock more stuff. Burn through those green balls real fast.
Ah, okay.
Which I don't feel like we unlocked a whole lot.
I mean, you unlocked like 20 different things, didn't you?
Yeah, but some of them were blue.
Oh. Yeah, you did do a lot of the decorative stuff. Oh, there's a tunnel over here. Where does this go? Ooh, it's another sand pump in a tiny cave with another hole.
Big hole. So now we can make crushers. Oh no, we haven't unlocked crushers yet.
No, we
I have
got
a few on me.
we got
Oh
a
no,
few.
I did unlock crushers.
You did?
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Crusher scrap washing. And then gold ingots.
Well, I should be able to make a few crushers because thresher, sensor block, and actuator are all automated.
Yes. Oh, and I noticed that you unlocked the Okay, never mind. I was imagining things. I thought I saw you unlock the Sierra upgrade. I don't know why I saw that. My brain must be imagining things. But we do have the means to unlock the Sierra upgrade if we want to get a couple scrap. And that will unlock, I think, gold-based advanced circuits, which, sure, is a thing.
Okay. I'm gonna go fix my bullshit.
Okay, you fix your bullshit.
Figure
Where?
out why the bullshit is happening to begin with.
Where is that? Is that a diggy space or is it a tunnel space?
Why are you misbehaving? Where is that even coming from?
I think it's a diggy space. Are you a diggy space? Yeah,
There's no
it's a diggy
reason for
space.
you to
Okay.
be- I found you, you fuck.
Did you found the source of your fuckery?
Yep.
Good. Ah. Well, fair enough. There's another hole here. Except this hole doesn't have a thing yet. I'm gonna put a thing in it. Also, I have 2 crushers in case anyone needs them.
I'll have to take a closer look, but the
But
writing at this site is angrier, violent. The ruins here aren't instructions the way the others are. These are warnings.
okay.
Where's that site?
One. Are you there?
Good.
Yeah, I'm just listening to
Warnings
this.
are
To the
weaknesses.
sparks.
Weaknesses are opportunities.
Sir, I think I'm doing a bad job of translating these. The Calixians are not monsters. There is a whole layer of trauma and history and near self-annihilation that explains why they genuinely think what they're doing is right. It's just so monumental that I can't really explain it.
Your translation is excellent. Humanity put centuries of self-justification for evil behind us to come together for a better future. We did not stop making excuses for ourselves only to begin making them for something else.
I think mine is done.
So what triggered that?
I don't know.
I was just walking around in areas we had already explored with those weird monuments we were finding.
I mean, you might have found like the exact spot that triggered something.
Perhaps.
My audio was delayed naturally. It was taking time between each segment, so I had no idea what was going on. Okay, so maybe. I meant to do another one. Who knows?
Yeah, I had issues with that at some point. I couldn't place more of the sand diggers when there was plenty of space.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it let me do the 3 out here. I wonder if there's
Floor limit?
floor limit, height limit, something like that. I don't know. Maybe I need to dig out more space up here. So it turns out you can't use the 12 by 12 digger without coolant in your pocket because it immediately overheats.
There's coolant on floor 10.
Okay. Yeah, I can't seem to get a second one to let me place it. Wonder if I need to go lower. Ah, interesting. So I didn't have this problem when I was building the other tower, but now I can if I rotate them so that they don't line up perfectly.
Interesting. I'm going to unlock the thing at point 0.
Okay.
Terminal upgraded. New technologies available.
50 sesamite powder, that's all?
But also the scrap war, so we gotta get scrap production going.
Yeah, I just did that 200 by hand. That was kind of boring.
I'm sure. Okay, so maybe I set that up. I don't know. Do we need that right now? Hello, Scooby.
Hi, Scooby.
Hey, Scooby.
Okay, so that's all doing the do.
Task inbound. Crusher. Deconstructs products into intermediates. Processes sesamite crystals into bursts of energy compatible with accumulator storage.
Oh,
That's odd.
sesamite crystals, you say? How does one get sesamite crystals?
The garden. I don't know.
Because I do remember reading something somewhere that said, you know, even though we've got the power cut off on the 12 and 13 floor, that the sand is an alternate power source.
That's right, because I need to turn. That's part of the biodiesel train.
But also the thing that they just said in the audio. So you can
because
use
the crusher needed to make the biodiesel.
crusher,
I'm
but
assuming-
they also said you can put in crusher, or you can put in sesamite crystals into the crusher to generate power.
So
Crusher.
the sesamite sand that we mine can I don't know, I'm figuring out, but I believe from the recipe I read earlier can be put into the crusher
Okay.
to make the sesamite powder and normal sand.
Okay. Still
The
don't know how to do the crystals.
UI
I wonder
for
if
the
there's a
crusher is
tech for that.
different.
What's in the mug? Coffee.
Oh.
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 25 sand makes 1 powder, 5 sand, and 450 megajoules.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh. That's how we power those floors.
That's what I was saying.
Yes. I'm catching up. I'm slow.
So yes, and that's also supposed to be how we're supposed to tackle the excess amount of sand, is feed it into the power grid. But we are handling the excessive amounts of sand by vast quantities of overproduction.
Well, I was underproducing the sand because I was using it all.
Well, I mean, yeah. So, where are we going to do the scrap? Because so far I only remember seeing like a couple little tiny pockets of scrap, and I don't see any on archive. So I guess the answer is Sierra.
It showed up on the scanner in archive, but I couldn't find it.
Let's see. How do I use this thing again? Swap target.
I wish there was a priority split or a priority merger in this game.
Okay. So it says it's down. There. Says it's right there. Ah, I see. So, using the map, I can see where the sand level currently is, and I can see a whole bunch of stuff much further down below.
Okay.
And I can see that there is a tiny nugget of scrap much deeper below the sand. So it's not much, at least not an archive. But I do think that I need to continue setting up more sand removal here. Am I needed for anything else before I dive into that?
Nope, I'm going to try to find a copper or carbon ore deposit and set that up.
Okay. Well, we know there's the one on archive, but it looked pretty small.
Yeah, I'm looking for one on Sierra.
I remember seeing one on Sierra, but I don't remember if it was big or not.
Starting point, at least.
How did you find that giant iron node, by the way? Did you use the scanner, or was there some hint that it was there?
I think Sparkle found it.
I found the tip of the dingly dangly and I went from there.
Oh my.
Sparkle found the dangles and just started prodding it.
Just pulled.
Yep. It was a very invasive maneuver.
Okay, so let's slap this here. Hi, kitty. What? What do you want? What do you want, kitty?
All the treats. All of them.
Sir? Chill.
Kitty's like, I have exactly 0 chill.
This is me chill. You don't want to see me on chill.
Sir, what? Out of curiosity, Scooby, try doing the commands command and see what pops up. Oh, sweet Jesus. Alright, fair enough.
Coke?
Oh, apparently the suckers have been accumulating. See, I added the suckers command with plans to potentially use them for something, and then totally forgot about it.
What are suckers?
The suckers, like on a tentacle. But they were meant to be some sort of just silly game thing. So many commands. People keep telling me to set up commands, so I set up commands.
If nothing else, Twin is a person of the people.
No regrets.
Gila. Enough of your shit, sir.
Damn it.
Shoot. He's ignoring me. That game command I probably don't have any control over. I'll have to check that. Oh dear, they found the commands.
You instructed them to find them.
I was trying to get Scooby towards the add meow command, not all of them.
It's like you took Scooby's hand and said, find the stove, and then placed her hand on the stove.
Yeah, I guess I didn't add an add meow command when I recreated it. I had it on the other place. The other place, yeah. A new hand touches the commands. I have a gizmo.
Okay, how do I figure out what the
I
maximum...
can't believe it's been 6 years on Twitch.
I know.
Damn.
I can't believe we've been friends for like 8 years.
I know. It's a long time.
Can't believe it's been 3 years.
I sucks, I am not a stalker. Twin invited me in.
I stopped.
Twin, you're not following yourself? Have
Apparently
some
not.
confidence.
Okay, so what did we unlock?
I don't even know. I wasn't paying attention when she was pushing buttons.
I wasn't. No, I meant after that because I did one on Sierra now.
So the Sierra unlock is the advanced circuit gold production.
Okay.
So cheaper alternate. advanced circuit creation, so it didn't really do much.
No. Gold ingots.
But it did give us access to that biobrick recycling thing.
Where's that?
On the science tab.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even made impure or the other ones yet. Because I needed the crusher. Alright. I gotta play with that. Oh yeah, I was trying to figure out where do we figure out how much we can mine with the blast miner?
I'm sorry, what?
How many mines do we put in for maximum efficacy?
I don't know.
I can't even remember where all that comes from. I'm the young follower out of everyone.
Yep.
Now the question is, what game were you playing when we followed you?
That would be an interesting stat to track for sure. Alright. Let's see about doing this thing. 7 years, 2 months, 2 days for Demos.
Damn.
Get him, Gizmo! Fight him!
How long has Gizmo been following Twin?
He's been trying to bite me for several years now. He started off aiming for the face. I've got him down to just the hands.
Okay, so I think the biggest recipe I can find says enables blast smelters to produce 10x a given schematic per blast of sufficient materials, blah blah blah. When mining charge detonate cycles occur. But how do I know how many mines I need for that?
Oh, you're talking about the mines per thing. Okay, that is.
Like I'm looking at the thing in synthesis at T5 of X-ray right now.
T5 X-ray, yeah. So that is. Did you say blast furnace or blast smelter, or blast miner?
Oh, you're right. I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah, so it's that BDR multi-blast under X-ray, the top tier of X-ray. On the left side. So 5 chunks per blast, if at least 15 mining charges are supplied.
15. Okay.
Yeah, it's 5 for 15, 4 for 10, 3 for 5, and 2 for 3.
Okay.
That is true, Valena. You did do unfollow, refollow a few times. I think Sparkle did too, so I don't think hers is accurate either.
Yep.
I think
And
even
I'm pretty
Demos
sure
might not
Damos
be
and I
accurate.
came over. Damos and I came over from Mixer at the same time.
Yes. But I was also multi-streaming on Mixer and Twitch at the time. So, but whether you both chose to come over to Twitch side at the same time is different. Alright, what did I come here for? I came here for flooring. Where's the flooring?
The flooring?
Yes.
It is. You're real close to it, actually. It's right here.
Ah. There we go. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Nice numbers, Gooey. Oh, that's really weird. That same obnoxious, constant zippy noise is happening on Victor next to one of the monorails, but there's no zipping happening. It's just the obnoxious noise. And it's only in one spot, somewhat adjacent to the monorail, but not actually on it. Weird. I need that maybe. Ah, I forgot to grab coolant. Oh well. so these are definitely 500 per.
How many tentacles do you have, Scooby? Nice.
Indeed. Okay, so whether that needs to be done is up for question. Let's look over here. So these are each running at 333. It was this way. The one looks like you're right about those holes,
Excellent.
at least on Sierra. Possibly the same with the holes that I found on Archive, but the existing pumps were working just fine on Archive at the same rates. But the three that we've got up on the surface in Sierra are running at 333 milliliters or whatever per kiloliters, whatever. When I put this one in the hole, it was running at a full 2000 tilt. So
Awesome.
now I just need to shift everything over. God damn it. So let's see. This might be a good spot to do it. This might be a monorail situation. That pausing is brutal, though.
Yep.
Okay, so sand. Yes, indeed, Pine. We have reached limits.
Hi, Pine.
Hey, Pine.
We need to figure out a night to play Repo.
Interesting. The one, were you aware of the scrap deposit right down here by these holes?
At one point I was aware of it, but I couldn't remember where that was.
Okay.
'Cause I
But
think
you're
that's
you're
when I
focusing on the carbon though, right?
Correct.
Okay. Well, let me do some exposing and see if this is any good. It does not appear to be very good. I mean, it's a long, thin slab, and you could easily fit, I don't know, 5 or 6 miners on it. Let's see how far back it goes.
But what about blast miners?
What do you mean? They're the same size.
Okay, true.
It goes back a ways, so it's long and thin. So it's the perfect size to do one height of miners. And then it goes back, I mean, good 15 blocks, if not more. So it's kind of perfectly set up for blast miners. Yep, there's the end of it.
Now for the fun question. What are we going to do with all this extra sand?
Are we not using it on 10?
What? Okay. Sand? No, I mean sand.
Oh,
Normal
sand. Oh.
Sand.
I didn't know that we had an excess of sand.
Well, now that so I'm setting up crushers on 11 so that we can have that continuous power going, and it creates sesamite powder and sand as the output.
Oh,
products.
sure. Don't we need that for glass or something? Sparkle, didn't you need glass for something or another?
Sounds believable.
I have my glass set up already.
Okay.
But
Did we ever get the ability to make more of these pumps? Yes.
Oh, we could. Okay.
Water wheels, actuators, and gearboxes. So not pleasant, but doable. So what is this crusher currently doing? This is taking some sand, doing the crushy do. Ah, there it is. 25 sand, crushes to regular sand and the other powder. Okay.
that means this giant gel to sand production I have can really go away.
Yep. Although if you do that, we will truly need to find a solution for that sand.
Well, the sand currently in my production chain, the sand is used in part of the diesel fuel.
Okay.
But I mean, this fuel is getting more and more efficient, so you know, we're going to be needing less of it per minute.
Okay.
So it's still not a solution, I don't think. And it's also used for making the coolant, which
What
is
floor was the dangle iron on again?
foundry.
Okay, thanks.
So yeah, it's a bit of it. It's a less of an issue because I believe it's 25 sesamite sand to 3 sand and 1 powder. So we're losing a lot of efficiency in that, which is a good thing in this case.
Okay. Ugh. Having to
It was
reset my inventory
2.
is awful.
It was 2 to 1 and then 1 to 1.
Where's a
So
good
yeah,
place
we're going
for plant frames?
Say what now?
Where's a good place to pick up some plant frames?
So I make plant fiber
Oh.
bricks, and then you.
I just need
No,
to
check
pick some off my
admin.
pocket.
Oh, admin then. Yeah.
Yeah, check admin. There's where all the threshers are is where the frames are starting to be built. So it's just off of the elevator.
Okay.
Right around here. Right here. Good.
You need frames, or you need to put frames down.
I need frames in my pocket. There we are.
So, yeah.
I found frames.
No, don't steal from. Well, okay. Yeah, you can steal from that box. You did look directly at the box holding all the frames, though.
Where?
Right where the threshers were. You followed the conveyor belt with the frames on it to the box and then flew away from it.
This box? The box that's currently
Nope.
empty?
That box is empty?
It is.
Nope.
Oh,
to
the
your
red box.
left.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Whatever that box is supposed to be is definitely empty, though.
I suspect it's supposed to be bricks. Plant fiber.
Yes, I think it
slabs.
is. Okay, anything else I need to put in my pocket so I can actually continue to craft
I'm out
things?
of coolant.
Candlelight extract. Candlelight extract.
That goes to 10. There should be a bunch on the belt to 10. You should be getting lots of charcoal bricks now. Sparkle.
Thanks.
Let's see. Okay. Either one, what you doing?
Just burning some fuel.
Okay.
I was, yeah, trying to figure things out. So I am now, yeah, so you should be good on power, well, kind of. It takes 250 sesamite seed sand per minute to fill up one crusher.
Okay.
And that makes 440 megajoules per minute, which is equivalent to a lot of your crank generators.
Great.
That's 400 crank generators? Really? I guess so. So yeah, you should have enough power to do stuff like monorail and everything.
Okay. That's good. Out of morbid curiosity, the one, how long did you put up with this horrible freezing problem? Because I remember you were complaining about the last stream or two, but was it much longer than that?
It was weeks.
Oh, God.
I was at my limit.
Oh, God. Because it's bad.
So I feel your pain, but my intent was not to transfer to someone else.
No, I get that. It's brutal.
It is. It just wears on you after hours, and it's like we're all trying to have fun, and it just.
Well, yeah,
you
and
know what?
it cuts your playtime in half or less, because you're
Yeah.
sitting there waiting for stuff to happen most of the time.
like every time I tried to pick up a plant, that happened, and
Mhm.
you know how I like to go
Oh, I know.
deforest the entire area.
I know. Yeah, this is not cool.
I'd
And
say the next effort is let's give it to Sparkle. If she's immune, maybe her immunity can transfer to us.
oh, I think we covered she's not immune.
Oh, well, I'd still say it's worth a try.
I honestly don't think it's going to help anything because I don't think that any of our PCs can handle what this game is attempting to do.
Right.
I do need a new computer. I do, and all I'm waiting for is a 5080. That's all I'm waiting for.
And I'm not even sure a new computer would solve this problem. Because I have a relatively beefy computer. And of course, I wasn't having any problems hosting it. Like this isn't a host problem. This is a game netcode sending information to clients and syncing problem.
It's well, okay. So my computer's 50% idle, so there's that. And I would say it might not be the net code specifically, but it has to do with how something is locking in between multiple thread stuff,
Right.
and that is causing the freeze. And that's probably literally a bug. Like not even something that needs optimization. It's just something isn't happening parallel that should or it needs to.
Right.
But I'm sure it's much more complicated than I'm thinking it is too. But there's that.
Well, whatever the hell it is, ain't fun.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Is that where it is? Roughly here. Ooh, I need filter stack. Do I have that currently? I do not.
Are there stack filter inserters on admin?
I want to say yes, but
I
I'm
know-
not sure I set that up.
I know you have a disconnected long filter inserter area.
Oh, I might not then.
Okay. I'll just grab the parts I need.
Yeah, I was just about to do that too. Can you make me extras
Oh
then?
no. Yeah, because they require sensor blocks and carbon frames.
No, for the
Okay.
long stacks. I think he was asking about the regular stack filters.
Oh, regular stack filters? Yes, I should have set up.
Um, stack inserters and filter inserters. So just track the money. Where's the money? Are you gonna get upset if I try to add to your thing on admin?
If you touch admin, yes. What do you need?
Stack filter inserter.
I thought
I'll
we
figure it out.
had them,
but-
but
No, because they require carbon frames and sensor blocks.
no, that's the
No, no.
longs.
Oh. Stack inserters aren't in there?
No, it just requires stack inserters and then the filter inserters and then advanced circuits.
Sorry, which one do you want? You want stack filter inserters.
Yeah, it's the red one with the gray top.
Okay, I'll figure it out, but don't touch anything in there.
I'm not touching anything.
Okay, good.
Got it.
Yeah, I see filters. I see stacks.
Fuck, I deleted the monorail.
I see long stack filter. Little mini crafting doodad over here.
Yeah, that's the one that's
I'll
super
get-
hard and it's super expensive.
Yeah, it
power-wise.
is.
I'm afraid to touch those.
I am also afraid to touch it.
I'll get it figured out if you reconnect the monorail up on the dongle iron setup.
Okay, yeah, sure, no problem.
Do we have somewhere in here that's producing the advanced circuits so I can have some?
Yes. I found where they're being produced. I didn't find where they're being stored. They're being produced right around here. I think this is them.
Ah, okay.
So,
And they are being produced, and they are being shipped off that away.
Thanks, Demos. There's a box tucked in somewhere, but it might be used so fast that it might not
yep,
be.
the box is empty. I found the box.
Yeah. So you'll just have to take from the line, or take out of the the relay circuits because they take so many.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, look at that burger.
Where's Burger?
Oiko?
That's the Korean bacon cheeseburger. How was it, Damos? Because it looked lackluster.
Sounds amazing.
It looks basic, but it also looks like it could taste amazing.
Yeah. Like, is the simplicity really killing it with that?
That's my style of simplistic burger. I don't need 17 layers of fluff. I need a burger that just fits in my mouth.
I really like burgers with crispy veg on them.
Mmm.
So that's one of my favorite things. You might be too busy scarfing burger and not listening to us.
It might be.
It's in Damos's Discord, Scooby. If Damos is listening, if he could repost in Twins Discord, that'd be amazing. It's really tasty. That they use pork belly.
Looks like it's got layers of stuff in it. Mostly meat.
I might need to figure out something to say. So you want filter stack inserters?
Yes.
More advanced circuits. Ugh.
I know. That seems to be a solid bottleneck at the moment.
It was doing okay because I did up the amount that they're being made, but I may have to do it further.
Yeah, that
Can't
seems to
ride
be
the
about the right
monorail.
size for a burger for me. So, go ahead.
I said you can't ride the monorail when it's disconnected.
What? Boo. Where am I going? This way. It's really weird that this game seems to behave for periods of time where I don't get any stutters whatsoever. And then something happens where it's stuttering every like 2 or 3 seconds. And if we could figure out what that something happens is, that'd be nice.
Yeah, Damos, to be fair, I do say I love big burgers, but at the same time, I'm of the mind that nearly every burger has its place. If you give me an unseasoned hamburger patty slapped between 2 stale buns, however, with nothing else,
Sparkle's gonna
I'm
murder a person.
offended.
I was about
Yeah.
to ask where does the sad burger go, but I have my answer.
Uh-huh.
To hell!
Directly to hell. And whoever fucking made it can follow post haste. I find unseasoned beef to be really offensive. Davis is throwing shade at you, the one. I'm sorry. And like when I say sad burger
Oh.
patty, I mean like
That
the
burger?
beef slurry formed into a frozen patty that is then overcooked, you know?
Well, it was the way they made the first hamburger, so.
Oh. Yeah, there's prototype burger.
Is that not doing? There. My fucking god. Hang on. Urge to kill rising.
I'm gonna be fully transparent here. If these struggles continue, because they're only getting worse, let's admit that.
Yeah.
I can't imagine finishing this game.
No. I was honestly ready to be done after all of the painful recipe bottlenecks that we've been running into. But this freezing situation.
That's what my plan B was. If you two can play without any freezing,
We're not going to sacrifice a member of the team just so Twin and I can continue to suffer this game.
It was the only idea I had left.
Well, it's not happening.
Understood.
Yeah, because this freezing is, I mean, I've been suffering some freezing issues in the forest and other games on occasion.
Yeah, but this is outrageous.
But yeah, this is a bit much.
The one just jumping ship. Not without the rest of the rats, the one. Alright then. This is my next suggestion.
Yeah,
This be our last night.
I'm on board with this.
What about you, the one? Because you have literally put in the most hours out of any of us.
Yes.
I'm okay with that. My only thought is I kind of want to see the end of the game, but
Well, you've got the save file, my friend.
yeah.
You'll finally be allowed to touch admin.
She's got a point.
I was about to say, but I can just go find a VOD for that. So yeah, I'm good with tonight being the last night.
Okay.
It is a shame, though.
It is a shame because we put a fuck ton of work into this game.
We did. And it wasn't, I mean, the one you've been having issues for the weeks, so I guess it's not like it's been a perfect run. But it felt like we had been fine for a while.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, I mean, it definitely started out fantastic. There was no issue like this at the beginning.
Mhm.
But then a tipping point of sorts.
Fuck. I hate it when the conveyor belts, instead of connecting to whatever, just go zoop overward. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
what the fuck are you doing?
Okay, so that's going.
Which means, Pine, Scooby, if you're listening, that opens up Saturdays.
It does.
Is that for repo?
Yeah.
Whee!
You sure did, Scooby. We've reached a consensus that we can't live with the freezing and the stuttering of this game. So we're talking about this being our final night, which will open up Saturdays.
Burn it down.
Okay, I got pure biodiesel.
Excellent.
Nice.
Yeah, Scooby, let's talk it over with Pine and see if he's available. Because I know he's not available Friday, but I don't know if that includes Saturday.
Mark II.
Whee! Riding the monorail is the only time I am pause free.
Pause free zooping, pretty sick.
Yep. So, the one question for you.
Yep.
You set up a complicated multi-splitty nonsense over here for the crusher, for the sand.
Yeah, that's a poor man's attempt at a priority splitter.
Right. But the question is, can you change it? Because I am shifting all of the sand production down to those holes. So all the sand is now coming out of the monorail, or will be very shortly. This way at the moment, but that can be routed elsewhere if needed.
I mean, what you want to lead the sand to the crusher?
No, I was thinking for like priority sand splittage, because this is gonna no longer be producing sand as soon as I take these two down.
Okay.
So if you want to priority split sand again off the crusher or to the crusher from this thing instead, that would be fine.
Yeah.
Because I am just about to yoink and yoink. I mean, it might not be a bad idea to just leave one of those there and just have it always fed to the crusher instead of trying to do a split situation. would that work instead of trying to do all that?
I'm just gonna. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that. So the only reason why I was bothering to do that is I think I still need some sand down on 10.
Ah, okay.
Otherwise, I would just shove it all into the crusher. But I do use the sesamite gel for some of the stuff in the process of making the diesel,
Okay.
the advanced diesel fuels. There, I take your sand and disperse it with my original priority splitter.
Okie dokie.
Archive has hit equilibrium.
Oh, nice. Which means I probably need to refocus on putting them in the sand holes. Ah. No, that's not. Nope. Have it. Probably fine, right? Let's see. How do I get this to stop being stupid?
What's stupid about
Oh, just the automatic splitter situation causing me headaches.
What do
it?
you
Did
need?
finally- Go ahead. Oh, you're
What
talking
do you
to
need?
me.
Yeah.
Tier 3 belts. I know that there's.
Yay somewhere.
They're right here.
Yeah. Might actually work. Nope, that's not how I wanted that to work. That's also not how I wanted that to work. So I need... Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy.
Hey, Tracy. I'm replacing your stack inserter with a filter stack inserter on your monorail because it was pulling out your biodiesel fuel too.
No, that was just a mistake on my part with the splitter gone wrong over here.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. I'll put it back.
Why can't I delete that? worth it. Okay, go there. Good, doing the do. And that is endless levels of infuriating to deal with this.
Yep.
My god.
You think you've only put up with it for a night.
I know.
I know. I reserve the right to hold that over your head.
Fair.
Alright, your filter stack inserters have been automated.
Hooray. Like, I think this would be... It would almost be fine if it were just lag. Like, if, you know, the simple act of putting something down took a while for it to, you know, show up in the world, for example. Like you see in other games. But the fact that it completely stops your entire game from functioning for however many seconds it's going to take to do its due, that's infuriating, because you just can't... You can't even pretend like what you did worked and move on with your life. You have to wait for everything to catch up.
Yep.
You said I was getting carbon bricks, right?
Yeah, on 5. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. It's not moving, so I don't know why that is that, but I actually have it being sent on 2 levels. So 10 is sending you bricks to 5 and 3. Carbon powder bricks, yeah.
Alrighty, let me see what.
And I see a full stack in the inventory.
So they must not. Oh, I see. So they're the full bricks that need to be threshed? No.
They are the full bricks. I don't know what you need them for. I didn't ask.
Carbon powder brick.
I
We
thought
go
they were
into the
for your-
frames.
for-
Just a second. Oh, steel's my problem.
Well, we are now digging 8,000 kiloliters of sand per minute on Sierra.
That's good.
Oh boy.
So that depth is that depth is depthing. I don't know if it's gonna lead anywhere, but I'm gonna let us sand.
Steel production, the ground will halt. Oh. What the fuck happened here?
Hmm?
My lines got fucked up somehow.
Did they run out of? Did it mine to the point where it doesn't connect anymore?
No, the issue is that the fuel lines have ore on them for some reason.
Oh, interesting.
Where did that fuck up happen? Back here. Right there. Ah, you insufferable fuck.
Wait, what happened to the sand? So you said we reached equilibrium. Oh, that's duh. For some reason I thought I set up the whole production over here. Hang on.
Hole.
Yeah.
Did something go wrong with what I'm sending you?
No, you're fine. It was my fuck up.
Gila. Shush. Okay, before I attempt to tackle the archive sand digging, I'm gonna BRB.
A day.
Burb.
Oh man, guys. Twin's been BRBing for a while. Oh, I could have told a
More cat backstory.
story. Right. So, last we left off, Gizmo is a casino thug ringer and Gila is his accountant. Um, and we were talking about how under the donut there's a bunker and he's converting part of it into a casino. Well, unfortunately, he ran into permit issues. And you'd think gangster cats don't need permits, but especially with underground bunkers. But apparently, the government is the biggest gangster of all. So, yeah, he ran into permit issues. You would think he'd be able to solve it with a little bit of bribery, throw a few treats here and there. But the government's got such a hold on the treat industry as well through the FDA. So it's been a real struggle. So Gizmo's been looking at alternatives, and I think he might get into weed. So we'll see how that goes because that's now a legitimate business in a lot of states for now, anyway. I mean, take away transgender rights, take away women's rights, go after drugs, right? That's the next thing. But for now, he's going to get into, I think, either weed or nip. So we'll see. Right? Fucking bureaucracy.
Fucking bureaucracy indeed.
Yeah. So, but again, this is all on the download from Twin, okay? Twin might start asking for rent.
Don't worry, Twin's in a
Or,
box right now, so he can't hear you.
oh, okay. That's great. So, what do we think, guys? Do we have any suggestions for Gizmo and Gila? Gila's gonna have to learn math about ounces and stuff. Because Gizmo ain't doing it. Gizmo's all
I
about
believe
the
they
fist fighting.
measured it in paws.
In paws instead of ounces?
Yeah,
Pounces?
something like that. Yeah.
Something like that. Something like that. But yeah, it's rough out there for kitties. Kitty gangsters. Especially when you've got the fucking government. Government?
Oh, get back.
Ubermet.
Welcome back,
Hey. Hey. Hey.
government. Fucking brilliant, the one.
I've been sold out.
Well, I knew he was gonna blame me.
Fair, fair. So this, I can take one for the team. We got it. Yeah.
And the worst part is it's taking me for fucking ever to dig myself out of here.
I'm sorry.
Like each one of these that I remove is a 5-second wait.
Hilarious. Top tier.
Okay. Okay. It does seem to have
Okay.
gotten worse, so who's doing what right now, just out of curiosity?
I'm on the same floor as you. I'm setting up crushers for the sand processing.
Okay.
I'm punching ore into my smelters.
Okay.
Wonder if that's part of the issue is how many things are processing things.
That could be part of it, but I'm curious if the one putting stuff down is what's causing me to pause.
Oh, yeah, because remember when I used to do massive amounts of floor?
Yeah. No, I'm still pausing. He's not doing anything right now.
That's just bullshittery all around.
Well,
Just
in front of
bullshittery.
me. Yeah.
So, Twin, from your BRB, how much did you hear?
I heard nothing because I was BRB'd.
Excellent.
I came back to fucking government.
Excellent. We're in the clear, chat.
Well, now I'm suspicious.
Because we know he doesn't watch his own VODs.
That is true.
Yeah, but I'm willing to bet he skips through most of it till he sees a BRB screen.
I only edit the ones where there are multiple games.
See? I'm in the clear.
I do not edit the ones where we stick to a single game the whole time. The only other time I edit is if my stream gets cut off for whatever reason and I have to splice them together to one.
I am safe.
For now, unless this stream happens to cut out and then I'm forced to splice it.
Until AI can watch his streams and give him a summary.
Probably could right now. I wouldn't trust it,
Yeah,
but
probably. Yeah.
To an extent, yes.
okay. So we're over there.
Luna's all about AI. Alright, well that fixed that. Well, that's what AI gets from learning from people.
That is a fair point. Ermagerd.
Now imagine how crazy I would be if I had done that entire garden level with a delay between each build piece.
Oh my gosh, you'd be foaming at the mouth.
I am struggling to even turn my mouse camera thingy without pausing and delaying. So, yeah.
I mean, if you want, for the rest of the night, I could transfer the game back to you.
No.
That way.
There's no point.
It would take too much effort.
Okay.
I just
That is true. It is actually harder than it sounds.
got sub from McDonald's.
Woohoo!
Paige gifted
What
a
the
sub. Thank you, Paige. Appreciate it.
Paige.
Oh my god. It's so bad.
Now the next question is, are we getting any ghosts?
I haven't seen any, but I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes when I see you guys on my floors, I'm like, are they really here?
I'm not seeing any ghosts. I'm just having a hard time turning my camera. I mean, it's almost to the point where it's so bad that it's funny. Almost. The one, have you been watching my stream at all and seeing like how this compares to what you were experiencing?
Yes, and I think you have it worse than I did.
Really?
I think yours is lasting longer per freeze. The frequency of the freeze is the same, but I think the length of the freeze may be longer.
Interesting.
But it's the same exact same behavior.
Now that was an interesting extra long freeze, and I think that's because I connected the power grids of two different sets of plates.
Ah.
And it hasn't freaked out since it did that, which is also interesting.
Hmm.
Now it's freaking out. So yeah, it's definitely inconsistent with the freakouts, but there do seem to be certain things that cause it much worse than others. Okay, so we need... looks like Archived has stopped getting any sort of fuel. Is that intentional?
What did I do? Oh. Oopsie.
So
Hold on,
not
I have a
intentional.
bunch of fuel in my pocket. I'll come put it
So,
in archive for a bit.
my fuel advanced processing was pulling more out of the bin than I thought. and
Ah,
that's
okay.
why. I just fixed it for now.
Oh boy, my computer does not like this place.
So you're struggling here?
Oh yeah, I'm leaving.
Were you fine before? Where were you before?
On admin, I get little freezes when I might turn my camera and try to delete stuff and stuff like that. But when I hit archive, literally it was like 2 seconds of freeze every time I turned my camera.
Mm. Yeah, and that's what I've been dealing with trying to set up stuff over here. So I wonder if it's because I know things like connecting power grids can cause it, interacting with inventories can cause it, that kind of stuff. But also I'm wondering if the raising and lowering of the sand, like the actual texture of the sand, is causing it.
Oh.
Because as the sand is lowering in this area, it's actually physically lowering, and that might be causing some update problems.
That's a good theory.
Okay, I need to
We
get...
are our own worst enemy. We're lowering the sand.
How dare I try to progress the game?
How dare.
How dare. Okay, so we need to go that way. Last thing, that's good. You get eaten. Well, fuck. I made a mistake that's going to cause me a lot of pain to redo it.
Balls.
Well, that's not too bad. The game cooperated with me for a brief moment enough to fix my problem.
Nice.
Noises! Civil raid!
Hey, Civil.
Hello, Civil and friends. How's the monster hunting going? That's the new Monster Hunter, right? They did a new one?
Yeah, Monster Hunter Rising.
New one is Wilds. Okay. Oh, the factory is trying everyone's patience, is how it is.
Yeah.
We are moderately sure we are done with this game after this, just for sanity reasons.
Mm-hmm.
You'll notice why as soon as you watch my stream for more than 30 seconds. Because, yeah. Because, yeah. I know, right? So this is me joining as a client to the one hosting. But when I was hosting, I had no problems like this, but the one had been experiencing it like this for weeks. I was being ever so patient about it and not complaining about it.
Oh, I was complaining eventually.
You started complaining at the last stream or two, which is why we ended up letting you try the hosting. But yeah, this is how it's been for a while now. And then Sparkle, you hadn't been having problems when I was hosting, right? Or were you getting a little bit?
It was not, just tiny little bits.
Okay.
Just little shutters here and there, or when I tried to delete massive amount of things.
Yeah.
And you didn't have any problems when it was just you and me, or
Correct.
with Moose. Yeah.
So yeah, it's some sort of special. And yeah, the part that's irritating me the most is those hard game lockups for what should be a simple network refresh. But it's got some sort of pause while it waits for whatever it's waiting for from the server side, and that just locks up my game entirely while it's doing that. So it's all sorts of fun. Yep, something like that. And sometimes it's fine. Like right now, I'm not really getting any issues at all. But then it does that. Okay, so we need you and you. Alright, so you're running at 500, which is fine. But yeah, not only does it pause frequently just by existing, but also every time we place things, destroy things, move stuff in and out of inventories, all that fun stuff. So it's definitely like a network type of deal.
Like extra hard.
Yeah. You're doing good now. Yeah, it really does feel like that. It feels like it's just recalculating the entire world to do this. working, right? Yeah, you're working. Okay. Okay.
You know, I'm only now questioning how can an assembler make an assembler? It's not big enough to make one.
That is a good point. I like to think of it as the stuff that it's assembling are in like miniaturized packages, which is why they fit on belts and stuff. Just packages of parts ready to assemble an assembler, for example.
Those self-folding 3D prints.
Yeah. And you just pop out a fresh new assembler like it's coming out of a Pokeball.
Or the Jetson suitcase.
Yeah. Okay, I'm not seeing anything new to explore yet, but then again, we just started hitting the archive a little bit harder. Okay, so we have a hole there. Deeper sand pits that way. And we have a long way to dig out of archive. Alright, so these are running at 417 kiloliters per minute, and then the ones that are in the hole that I just built are doing at 500. So that means that it's not going to be worth my time to try to move them. But might be worth my time to increase the stack in the hole.
Task inbound.
Oh.
Scrap washing. Combine scrap ore with shiverthorn extract in crusher to extract gold ore for gold-based production cycles.
Okay. More things.
Nice.
Why more Silverthorn? Jesus.
Because it's always going to be more Silverthorn. The one, time to double your production again.
Oh no! I need a rat to clear up more space because I ran out.
Well, if you were hitting the bedrock limits, you're not going to be able to clear up more space anyway.
Yeah.
I didn't go up.
Oh, okay. But also, did you go down?
No, but I hit bedrock in 2 directions,
Yeah.
forward and right. But if I go up, I'm going to hit the mega dingle dangle.
Yep.
Dingle dangle.
Sparkle, were you creating gearboxes anywhere?
No.
Ooh.
But you need the gearboxes?
Debating on whether or not I need the gearboxes. Because the gearboxes are used to make more sand pumps. So if we need more sand pumps to make archive dig faster and or the next floor down, then we need gearboxes.
I have sand pumps in my pocket.
Ah. How many?
I have 4.
Ooh. That'd be wonderful. I can make a mega sand castle.
I'm coming to you, buddy.
Good, because I can't.
I know. They're in this box here.
Okay.
Once I find them in my pocket. Here. No, not that box. Okay. What box can I put them in?
New box?
Yeah, gonna have to be a new box. Now I am struggling. I am fully struggling.
So me existing on this floor with you is enough to struggle.
Okay, it's awful.
Here, new box.
Here,
you
I already
didn't.
did it.
Okay.
It's right here. I think I put them in there.
Yes. And I think
Well,
I acquired them. There we go. Yes. Thanks.
No worries.
Do either of you need crushers? I do still have those 2 in my pocket.
No.
Okay, did the freeze get any better just now?
Let's find out.
Kinda. But Twin also left, so
It's not better. It's pretty bad.
Okay.
Just flying around and looking at stuff is enough to make it pause.
Yep, I see. Oh, that's a bad one.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Okay, I can't blame other traffic on my Wi-Fi then.
No. Don't tell me you're running this on actual Wi-Fi.
No. But I got Casper on Wi-Fi, so I was making sure there wasn't something
Got it.
lagging something.
Okay. Okay, can I go up? Oh, I never went to go get fuel. I should, or not fuel, coolant. Coolant's on 10, right?
Yep. And if you want super special fuel, I got that.
I would like super special coolant.
Oh, I got special coolant and special fuel.
I would like the special coolant. That's the red coolant on the right-hand side, I think.
Yeah. There should be a box of it over here. Let's see. Yep, right here is a box.
Hooray! That is a lot of coolant.
Yes, it is.
Why is that happening? Oh, that's why that's happening. Whoops. In my suffering of slowness, I accidentally put down the wrong inserters. So everything was running a lot slower than it should have. Okay. Now 'tis time to rat.
Careful, the rat union might get you for taking away their jobs.
It's okay. Twin is suffering enough without the rat union being involved.
The union doesn't need to make my life harder. It's already hard enough. I wonder if we could just send this whole VOD to the Techtonica devs and be like, fix it.
Yes.
I don't think they're gonna fix anything. I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, probably.
I think they've kind of moved on.
Yeah, I get this.
Yeah, when was the last game update?
November. Oh wait, no, never mind.
Scrolling,
is that when
scrolling,
one
scrolling,
came out?
scrolling. Yeah, November 7th, major update 1.0 is the last one I see. So they went live and dropped it like it was hot.
Yep.
Yep.
And now there is 69 nice, mostly negative recent reviews, overall mixed.
Yeah. Which is a damn shame because the potential was there.
Yeah. It's,
Yep.
And it's mostly there. I
Yeah,
mean, one
it-
thing it's definitely missing is the ability for you to know what you can do with stuff.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
having some sort of method to look up what you can do with the thing. Which, in fairness, things like Minecraft, Factorio, they don't really have that either. And we had to mod it into Factorio to make that lookup possible. So one of the reviews says, here is a statement from the developers about abandoning the game. This game isn't abandoned, we got it to 1.0 and it's finished.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yep.
Yeah, and really, if it weren't for this, I mean, if it weren't for this performance issue, we'd still have some of the weird, imbalanced recipe bottlenecks that we've been running into, but it's otherwise playable. But yeah, this performance thing is definitely a major stain on it.
Something did not scale well.
Yes. And it's one of those things that you can't really easily test for without like a solid like stress test, because you can't really test it as you're going through and developing it and poking and prodding it at, you know, you add an assembler and make sure your recipe works kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But without like a full scale several player built stress test, it's kind of hard to see what the full impacts of everything are. Okay, is that enough to level up my tower?
And another important thing that's becoming more of an issue as we get into these later recipes is the lack of a priority merger and a priority splitter.
Yeah, it's almost like they want you to build entirely new supply chains from the ground up every time you do a new recipe.
But like this crusher recipe I'm doing now, you take the impure diesel and then you crush it, and you get unrefined diesel, which goes right back to the beginning of the unrefined processing chain, and then you get silverthorn, which goes back to even further up the chain.
Mm-hmm.
But both of those need to be priority merged, or else it's going to block back up.
Yep.
And yes, you could do the poor man's shit, and it could actually make it numerically stable. Yeah, sure. But that is both ugly and clearly not a way that it should be done.
Yeah, that's right.
Same problem in Satisfactory. There's a few recipes that really need the priority idea, and it
Mm-hmm.
just doesn't exist.
Okay. Oops. Made a hole. Now, let's see if I can get this shit to work.
I wonder how much more dense pure diesel fuel is than mine shit.
I do not know. The world may never know.
Just reduced pressure power usage by 30%.
Ooh.
The power grid thinks.
Actually, speaking of power grid, how's our power grid doing up there?
Good, I just checked it.
Okay.
These savings are making a big impact, so we're no longer where we started.
Well, that's
Yay!
good. Because on Sierra and below, we're kind of peaking at 9,000 out of 13,000. So we're definitely using. Oh, the crusher takes 4,000, 8,000 kilowatts.
It takes 4,000, but then it gives a lot back. It gives 97 times back.
True. But how are we on power on the upper floors? I know we were at like 50-ish thousand out of 50 or 500-ish thousand. I don't
Yeah,
remember
it's like
the numbers.
80% full now.
Okay. Because I was thinking you could also set up the crusher setup up there and take Sandy in there and produce power with it.
Yeah, I thought about it. much sand are you generating?
Okay.
Oh, that is a stack, twin.
Working on it.
I mean, you already. Yeah, okay. I gotta up my crusher game, obviously.
Working on it. Well, so I did 4 new crushers on Sierra, and each one of those does 2,000. So we had a significant boost there, but each one of these only does 500. For whatever reason. Not enough sand to pull, whatever. I don't know. So this whole huge stack here is still only going to produce an additional, like, 3,000. I didn't count, so I'm guessing. That is, if I can ever complete it.
Okay, so pure fuel is 6 per minute.
Okay.
Impure is 28.5 per minute, so a big chunk.
That's a big change. Damn. So that means the other one is, what, 4.5 times as
Almost
dense?
5. Yeah, 4.75.
Yep. That's pretty good.
I can start sending it to you.
I mean, I don't think I have... I think I need to change one filter, so, yeah. As long as you can guarantee enough throughput to run all these things.
I've built an. So what we have currently is about enough to produce the unrefined at one red belt,
Okay.
and I've built enough to convert that entire amount to the pure.
Okay.
But let me do some math to make sure it's really putting us ahead.
Yeah, I just need to make sure that we can actually run all these, otherwise it'd be kind of pointless to change over. Okay, so those need to stagger to work.
Hello, kitty. How's the kitty? Squish that cat.
Gizmo. Look at
Yes.
that little cutie.
He is squished.
What a sweet baby.
Aww.
He is thoroughly squished.
Assemble him wrong.
What?
What happened?
Just don't assemble the cat wrong.
Oh.
Nope. Nope, he is assembled correctly.
So we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna get a little bit spicy over here, but that's okay. do. Nah, okay. This is good.
Okay, I've made a dirty mess. However, I am technically sending the new fuel to all the floors down.
Cool.
Alright, good, good. That's fine. I made a dirty mess setting up this tower. It's actually kind of cool looking.
Nice.
I need to get rid of some of the extra sand crap. Get out of here, weird sand crap. Why is this chunk in particular not going the fuck away? Tried 4 times now. Go away.
You're not a professional ratter.
Apparently not.
Try hitting it from above.
Eventually got it. See that it was showing the exits like it was going to get rid of it. And I was watching the braking texture show up like it was actually working. So I'm thinking that might have just been a glitchy thing.
Unsurprising.
Okay. Okay, so according to this on archive, we are now digging for 4250, and it's only refilling at 1250. So
Nice.
it should be able to drop fairly quickly in here. slugging away, and they seem fine. So on Sierra, we were holding steady at, I don't know, it was 53,000, I think, megaliters, and now we're down to 17. So I think Sierra should be empty soon enough here.
Excellent.
I don't think that's gonna pull any more places to explore, though. So I'm wondering if it's gonna zero out to 1,000 again. If it does, I'll move some of these pumps and expand my massive tower and archive or something. Let's see. So Sierra has this big old ass crack. That I can't even fall down without pausing.
Damn.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we have explored all that Sierra has to offer.
Excellent.
The one, have you done anything with scrap at all?
Nope, just on that one recipe. That was it.
Okay. Yep, okay. So Sierra's done.
Oops, I forgot about admin.
What?
I'm switching out the fuel.
Oh, okay.
Means I have to go reprogram all the inserters. I was afraid to go to admin, and then I forgot.
You should be afraid to go to admin.
That should be the only.
Okay, so the next thing that it wants us to make is those scrap block things.
If you need crushers, I made 50 of them somewhere.
Is it that condensed scrap ore, is that just coming out of crushers, or does it need another processing step? Because I don't know what's making what.
My guess was that was a crusher.
Let's see. Synthesis, maybe? Yeah, scrap compression. Oh. Scrap ore plus limestone.
Oh. What does it go into, though?
It says it's a crusher recipe. There we go. Took a while to get that. So wait, hold up. Crusher recipe. Condensed.
It might be backwards. I think it might be. No. Never
No,
mind.
it's both directions. So scrap ore plus limestone equals condensed scrap ore, or the condensed into scrap ore and limestone. So again, it's a way to compress it and ship it.
Okay.
And then crusher scrap washing is gold ore plus Atlantum slab and steel slab equals scrap ore and silverthorn extract? No, that's not right. God, I hate these directional recipes. They do not make sense.
Agreed.
So I think this means we get gold ore and lanthanum and steel slabs out of scrap ore and silverthorn extract. That's the only way that makes sense based on the next step is using the gold ore to make ingots. Interesting that you can get lanthanum slabs and steel slabs out of scrap ore. Do we have limestone being shipped to or from anywhere that I could steal?
So
It's being shipped to 5.
From where?
Probably Victor?
That would make sense.
Are you looking for slabs or for just limestone?
Just powdered limestone, which I could get from slabs if necessary, but I could also just run the whole thing off of what I have in my pocket for the next several hours, but let me go look.
I can also ship limestone to you because we've been processing it into bricks.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So
Let me see how much
do I have any
need
elevator
first.
spots? I have 1 elevator spot.
Well, for that, we could just do it like a one-time pickup shipment by hand.
That's true.
But
Yeah.
I found the limestone on
We don't have electric drills at all yet, do we? Dang it.
Yeah, we do. Isn't that the
We,
Mark II?
we've got the Mark III smelter that uses electricity. But
No,
the Mark
there's definitely an electric drill.
the Mark II is electric drill?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Mark
it
II
is. Okay,
electric.
never mind. I'm being dumb.
No, the freezing gets to you like this, not you.
It really does.
I don't think I'm making drills.
You are not. I think you're making threshers and assembler twos, but not drills.
I'm also making smelters.
Yes, you were making smelter threes because I picked up some.
Mhm.
But yep, no drills. It's fine. I can make a couple with what I have in my pocket.
Okay.
I'm also wondering, is like, how much of the game is slowing down because we're not doing as much slab processing as we possibly could.
I mean, that's certainly one possibility as to a way to enhance the performance of the game, but definitely shouldn't be necessary. Yeah, more scrap over here. Okay. That's fine. Just checking to make sure everything's working.
I'm just not sure how it's working, but I'm also not at the point where I care anymore.
Oh. What part's confusing you?
I thought 1,000 kiloliters per minute is 150 sand per minute. And so 8,000 should be like a lot. Enough to back up a belt, and it's not backing up, so that's not really a problem. I just don't get it, and I don't care anymore.
Yeah, I don't think we ever really got a good
Oh, I measured it when I was alone. And that's where I got the 150 number from.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing.
Unless when it says when it's at the minimum doing 1,000, it's actually less than 1,000. I don't know.
Could be.
Oh, that makes even less sense. I'm trying to make sure I have enough crushage to keep up with you.
I love how it's keep up with me. Because I am definitely the cause of all of these sand problems.
Not in a bad way. We all cause problems for everyone else, and we're all helping the game progress.
Yeah. Until the game decides it doesn't want to progress anymore and just pauses us indefinitely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That would be an amazing end if it just gets to the point where it just stops for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
The end. Humanity is doomed. Or whatever the plot behind the game is.
Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure. I mean, we've got the whole plot line of the aliens who think we're basically insects and send this giant planet as a bug bomb to take us out. But I'm still not really sure what the dealio is.
Mm-hmm.
But we're on this asteroid to get resources to save the planet?
So we're killing ourselves. I mean, that was the first step of this story, is we're killing ourselves through standard, eating our planet until it can't survive anymore. So we detected this rogue planet coming into our solar system and will only be here for a short period of time. So we sent out crews to mine it for as much as possible so that we can band-aid our situation until we can manage to get off Earth safely. Or fix Earth. I'm not entirely clear on that part of it. We're either trying to fix Earth or we're trying to get enough materials to get off Earth and survive until we can do that. So this planet that was eking into our solar system very temporarily was meant to be our last chance of survival, basically.
Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. So how do you control which recipe it's going to do?
As far as I know, you don't. I haven't done any recipes that involve multiple inputs yet, so that's new to me. So far, I've only done one input recipes, and it just kind of worked.
Huh. Because yeah, it did the one input recipe, and I think it's going to be... Oh man, that would be tricky to control. Because each recipe requires 250 scrap. There's a recipe that doesn't require a secondary, which gives us gearboxes, iron mechanisms, and copper mechanisms. Great, that's fine. But with the addition of limestone, it creates those slabs. Or with the addition of silverthorn, it creates the gold ore and the other slabs.
Is it like a monorail where if you keep pushing more in it, it creates two stacks? That's an important detail in learning how to balance it.
Yeah. No, it's like most of the other machines, it only accepts one stack of a potential input.
Okay, so we just need to not run out of limestone then.
Right. But what if I put silverthorn in there? And now it's got two potential valid recipes. Is it going to do both of them? Is it going to...
Why isn't it running right now?
Because it requires 250 and there's only 214 or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting to see what it does. Does it take the limestone recipe as priority because that's the first one in the first slot? Or does it take the silverthorn recipe because that's the first one listed? If you mouse it over, it lists the different recipes.
Yep.
So it's doing the silverthorn recipe, so it's taking top down in the recipe order.
Or does it crash the game as the final straw?
Okay. But yes, we can't let it run out of limestone, because if it does, then it runs the other recipe. So you've got to have like contingency output filters to catch just in case you don't do it correctly. Oh man, these crushers are not going to be pleasant to work with.
Well, they weren't too bad for the fuel processing.
Yeah, if it's just a single input, great, no problem. Man, these got some weird recipes.
Yeah, but they are weird nonetheless. Like I said, the impure processing becomes unrefined and silverthorn coolant.
Yeah, and I'm mousing over the different stuff I have in my inventory to see what you can do with it. Plant matter plus a single blob of the silverthorn goo, or the silverthorn gel, turns into 2 plant matter blocks. Gravel plus limestone brick equals a lot more gravel and a little bit of limestone powder left over. So that's a gravel production recipe.
Don't sound like you're crushing.
They don't seem like crushing at all, no. It seems more like Wild West alchemy than anything else. This one makes no sense. So it's one of the tech slabs, which is literally just scrap ore and limestone, plus kindlevine extract. Comes out as 20 plant matter bricks and a little bit of extra kindlevine extract. So you're turning a whole bunch of metal ores into compressed plant fiber somehow. That makes no sense.
Hey, I can actually run my seed processing again.
Hooray.
I have a confession.
Yeah.
I fully checked out.
I understand.
That is understandable.
That was me disconnecting.
Okay.
Seed.
That was your brain disconnecting.
Pew! Shut down.
That would have been funny if that's what I intended to do.
Sparkle's just sitting there disassociating.
Watching things zip by on conveyor belts.
Yeah, I think making the call to end it tonight has given me a little bit less care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I also don't think that we should suffer through another night.
Right. Okay, so that'll do for the moment. That'll do for the moment.
I mean, I got pure biodiesel. I got what I wanted for the night.
And I made another giant sandcastle, and I started working on the scrap ore, which was our next production doodad. And the scrap ore opens up a giant wad of WTF recipes.
Yep.
Including gold, I'm assuming.
Yep. I have a little bit of gold in my pocket because I accidentally made some.
I hate it when that happens.
I know. You're just doing your day-to-day work and bam, you've accidentally created gold again. Dang it.
Dying. I think I personally would like to call it here because I'm also getting hungry. And I want to go make myself some soup.
I just had some black seedless grapes.
My favorite
Enjoy
kind
it.
of grapes are green grapes. Because I like them punchy.
I like Concord because I like them sweet.
Yeah, you and Balloon, I agree on that.
Yeah. But I never find Concord grapes, but we have purple grapes, they're alright. Oh god, the noises. Oh god.
Listen.
But yes, I think I am also okay with shutting it down here.
Sounds good. Me too.
We tried.
Yeah,
Good.
we did a hell of an effort.
We did. And we did a lot of stuff. And, I mean, it takes like an hour to tour our entire base because of all the crap that we built. So, bravo.
Yeah.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good job.
We
Thanks for
broke the
teaming up with me,
game.
guys.
We broke
Yeah.
the game. Yes, we did.
Thanks for teaming up with me, fellas.
Yeah, fun
Yeah,
times.
it was fun.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna head out.
Okie dokie.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Bye. Okay, so we're officially calling it. We're officially calling it for Techtonica. It was something. The first part of the game, as we read in the reviews, the first part of the game was significantly more buttoned down. But once you open up Sierra and the sand situation and all that other stuff, it starts to become a little bit unsolvable. The recipes become out of the ordinary. They change up the recipes so that you have to rebuild everything to use the new recipes, and there's no, quick swap in and out. It's like a full production chain rebuild to use the new recipes, and they do that at least twice, where you have to rebuild everything to use the new production chain recipes. So, it's something. It's something. It was a good game till that last bit, where everything started to break down. But we had good times, and yeah, we're done. Done as we care to be. And then I'm just gonna end my stream early because I don't really want to get into another game at the moment, and I don't want to have to edit this. Burn it all down. So, the one and Sparkle, thanks for playing with me. Demos, Valuna, Trix, Isox, Seville, anyone else lurking out there? Safi, Tracy, perhaps. I appreciate y'all being with us through this amazing journey. And I will see y'all next time.